second. Oh, do you mean like the order that you came into chat? It's a pretty good number. That's something to be stoked about. Prathamesh, welcome. How are you today? Hey, Arthur. How are you? Oh, what a charming smile giggle. You're killing those emotes, dude. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Chris. And then do my best to put an extra bit of love into this Celtic loop for you. Brenton, welcome. Over on the YouTube chat, hello for Belatage. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but thanks for popping in. Tripwire, TMK, Matt. Yes, and to address our title, I have a big old mystery box. Don't worry, mods, I crossed out the address and everything on it. What's in the box? What could it be? Role-playing arts. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thad, what's up? What is in the box? Do I know what's in the box? Pretty big box. Juno, welcome. Keldon, wonderful to see you. Welcome, Raiders. What's up? My name is Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements, playing lots of different instruments and sing on top of them. Oh my gosh, Tesno? How'd you fit in there? You should have let me know earlier. I would have poked some little holesies in there so you could get your breatherings. Do I know if you know what's in the box? I don't know what's in the box. Why don't we get started with a nice chill Kakariko village today? Oh, Kimchi's here. Bimble! You're so cute. Aww. We'll see how long he will last before I might have to eject you from the room for jumping on no-no spots. Pets for the box. That's so thoughtful, Zari. Thank you. I think when I get my new setup all situated, I'll see if I can get a better camera angle so we can see Kimchi when he sits on my lap. It's like impossible to not get him blocked by this mic stand. But yeah, why don't we get started? It's sort of a weird situation that Cat and Box are in the same room, but Cat is not in the box. Kimchi's not a big box guy. Like, I always make sure to leave it open whenever I have had a large package arrive to see if he wants to play in it. But he doesn't show too much of an interest in it. He likes more like just something skittering on the floor that he can do that cat thing where they just use their paws and they're like... and slowly push it around. Have you ever seen on Etsy the various makers of kitty suits of leather and armor? They're pretty amazing. Next dono goal, full suit of armor for Kimchi. Oh, he says, no, I like being naked. He does like being naked. For Christmas, my brother got you a little sweatshirt outfit and we hated it. We did not like that. And that's okay. I know. You don't have to wear clothes. You can be naked. He looks crazy. All right, Mr. Bimby, I gotta put you on the ground so I can play music, sir. Alpha, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you. For Chris, I'm gonna throw in the queue for him. Ooh, that was kind of loud. The Temperance Reel. A little Celtic loop action. But first, let me do a couple songs just to get warmed up, and then we'll go. You can be naked if you want to. You want to show off. I admire that confidence, Kimchi. It's really something special. Is Kimchi a Havana brown or just a plain brown cat? It's hard to see on camera, but he's like a dark brown, and then his paws, tail, and face is black. So he's like a Siamese cat, but instead of tan and brown, he's brown and black. Okay, thank you, Chris. I'm already too hot for my slippers. Kimchi, I swear to God. Sir, no, we're done. We're done. Come here. Come here, evil boy. just the evil's too strong in him. I can do that for you for role-playing arts. Again, if it's okay, I'm just gonna do 2 songs to warm up, and then I don't have a backing track for Whiskey Before Breakfast. I'm just gonna see if I can remember it. And then we'll do the Celtic Lute. As for myself, I'm feeling pretty good today. I know that I've been kind of all over the place. But I had therapy today, which was good, but not easy, but that means it's good. She wants me to consider taking a kickboxing class or a boxing class to get my built-up anger out, which actually I think could be really fun. I feel like that'd be good. I tend to avoid anger and try and bury it, which then inevitably targets that anger back towards myself, where I'm just mad at myself a lot. So I think maybe some kickboxing and some boxing could be kind of fun. Yeah, we can totally do some Baldur's Gate for you. Rage Room stream hype. You guys want to see me throw some punches? Box kicking is free, but you're in the box, Tesno. I can't do that. That's not very nice. Elton, I'm sorry to hear you're overworked. I'll try and provide a nice peaceful backdrop for you. I hope you're doing okay. I'm going to start with a nice Kakariko village. Always a lovely tune. That one is a rendition done by a fabulous remixer by the name of Juke Remix. Fun fact, they were the first musician that I reached out to and was like, hey, do you mind if I play over your tracks? And not only did they say yes, but they responded within the hour and said, of course, do you want me to change anything about the track? And this one, I was a much smaller streamer, so I was like totally touched by that. It was just so sweet. I was like, oh my goodness, you were so very thoughtful, but no, it's perfect. That's why I want to play over it. Gleeker, what's up? How are you doing today? Here, let me load up our background music playlist. I've been really enjoying this one as of late. Yeah, isn't that so sweet? Like with stem tracks? No, I just play over the original rendition that he released on YouTube. I shouldn't presume gender. I don't know their gender that they put up on YouTube. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. It's a nice reminder to see how musicians are really willing to help each other out and embrace like the community and collaborative aspect of it. I feel like you can't really survive as an island in the music industry. Working with others is so important, and being open to that. I feel like these guitar lines are giving me a very Baldur's Gate vibe. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Baldur's Gate The Power for Alpha, followed by Bard Dance, which is a more fiddle-inspired song from Baldur's Gate, and then go into our fiddle requests for Whiskey Before Breakfast. My rendition's more of like a bluegrass version. Bluegrass and Celtic both have their kind of own takes on Whiskey Before Breakfast. And then we'll do the Temperance Reel, which is a really fun Celtic tune that I made a loop arrangement of with a harmony. Welcome, Luke. How are you doing today? Whiskey Before Breakfast is a classic, which is why I haven't had it written out, because I was like, oh, I just know how to do this. And then I always forget it. So it will be a very exciting will she know what she's doing moment. So, of course, we have the unboxing of Mystery Box today. I also spoiled myself and I purchased something else that I knew would make me really happy. Berkeley finally made new binders. Hell yeah! And I bought 2 and I'm so excited. Which means I get to jam pack these with more video game transcriptions and arrangements, which I am thrilled about. It's kind of fun is I've been buying these binders since I went to Berkeley. So I got these my freshman year, and they have different like types of fonts and styles and looks that they've come out with over the years. Like, then they have the one with the Berkeley logo on it. I'm nervous because this one's like starting to go. It's starting to get ripped up and torn, but I don't want to get rid of them. My beautiful Berkeley binders. I love them so. People have been asking me if I would consider doing merch of a binder. With the current company that I use, which I really have had a wonderful experience with, Fourth Wall, I don't think they have the option of binders. But maybe I can do like a special drop one day with like the Joe Plays Violin artwork for binders. I don't know if people want binders. Do you want binders? Am I the only one that has like a crazy weird obsession with binders? I just love organization. Hey, Jem, thank you so much for 29 months. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if there's something I can play you to say thank you for the resub. I would absolutely love to. Or if you're just chilling, please keep chilling. Oh, is this the song with the humming in the beginning? Rivaldez. Hola, welcome. If I could organize, I would like binders. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a very messy gal. I still have sheet music everywhere, but some of them are in the binders. Honestly, a binder from someone who's passionate about binders sounds lovely. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll find a way to make it happen if people want binders. For Juno, oh my goodness, almost 2 years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for a resub for this long. Oh, wait. Milady. It was quite a delay there. We have a hype train. Very exciting. Thank you guys so much. I guess we'll wait and see if we can achieve a level on this here hype train. I really like this song. It's from Bravely Default. It has like that, I always forget the name of it. Maybe one of you guys can help me. It's like that famous tone used on a lot of the Beatles albums. The kind of like air pumpy organ sound, but it's more like soft. Mellotron, thank you for ASMR. Can I do a weird, fun, quick fact? Fun fact? One of those? Gunnar, thank you for 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, for roads, you totally get me. It sounds silly, but putting sheet music in a music binder just seems so cute and fitting. I love it, like, because I write out all my sheet music myself, and I feel very, like, passionate about it. I love my music, and I feel proud that I've made all this music, or at least written it out. So to get that satisfaction of clicking it into the binder and organizing it, it brings me so much joy. And seeing the collection grow, it's also a really wonderful way for me to be able to, like, see the progress that I've made. And you know, it's easy sometimes to feel like, am I going somewhere? Like, am I actually getting better or learning things? And I get a physical representation of that, which I love. Back to the fun fact. Many of you know one of my favorite bands of all time is the Zombies. I love the Zombies. And I guess they went into the studio shortly after the Beatles were recording an album. And they left a lot of their equipment there, the Beatles, including the Mellotron tone and multi-tracking. So multi-tracking is when you can record multiple things at the same time. And that's why on the album for the Zombies, there's massive group vocals recorded, because solely they were using the studio that the Beatles used, and they left that equipment for them to be able to use. Isn't that crazy? And we got another raid. Is this Rosalind Joy? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, and welcome, raiders. My name's Joe. I almost said Joy. And I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loops playing lots of different instruments and sing on top of them and do instrumental arrangements. Rosalind, I made sure to give a follow, but I would love to hear what you do before I go over and check it out myself sometime. Again, I really appreciate the raid. We have a request for some Baldur's Gate music, so I was going to play The Power, followed by Bard Dance. I write out all my music myself. I listen to the game soundtracks and write out what I hear. And it's one of my favorite hobbies. I think it's really fun. Oh my god, a third raid! What is happening? And it's from the best guitarist in the world, Will Fox. How lucky can a girl get? Will, I was gonna play some Baldur's Gate music, but if I can play you something, let me know. Thank you. played any Baldur's Gate music for a while. That was really nice. TG, welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Also, Will, it's funny, but yeah, that emote, why did I say it like that? That emote gives, it like makes a surge of anxiety come up like here for me when I see it, like up to my neck from like the belly button. It's like, ugh. But I'm also happy that you have it and you like it. Oh my gosh, so many people here already with these raids. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yelling at Clouds, what's up? Tom Nova, thank you for clappies. I always appreciate it. Scotty, good to see you. How are you today? Yes. William, you watch yourself. But yeah, I've been talking to you guys about kind of like a bunch of growth moments and things that I've been going through lately. But even though it's been a bit hard, I've had a really good day yesterday. I taught my students and they're doing really well. I was so proud of them, and it's so satisfying as a teacher to be able to like give a small recommendation and watch it click with the student and they play better. So it's really nice. I'm also quite close with the 2 students that I teach currently because I've taught them for like, oh my gosh, I feel like I've probably taught them now 10 years or so. 8 to 10, yeah, which is insane. And then I actually had a quick vocal recording session last night with the band I'm playing for Creature Comfort. And we're tracking really nice 3-part harmony vocals, and those guys are some of my best friends here in Nashville, so it was just so fun to just sit in the music room and laugh and joke around and make music that we liked. The sun, we're not allowed that in the UK. One day I'm gonna make my way over the pond to merry old England. One day. And grab a bevy with Will and Matt and all my other friends here that might be from the UK. I do have my passport, and I've been realizing lately that like I've been holding on too tightly and protectively to not only like money, but I think my time. I told you guys how I went skiing. I wasn't planning on going skiing, as I knew that I would have to pay for the flight and then, you know, rent the skis and do all that. But I'm so much happier on the other side now that I've done it. And like, I'm still doing okay. So I've really been trying to let myself lately just be like, okay, if money wasn't a thing, what would you want to do? And the biggest thing is fly home more and see my family. I love my family. It's like a 2-hour flight, 2.5. Or like maybe I'll go to New York and see a show of pencils, or like go to England or something. Like I want to let myself do that more and stop holding on so tightly to everything. And also the fear of taking off time. You know, like I usually only take off time for Christmas and Thanksgiving. But I'm ready to just like stop worrying as much. Like as long as I can pay the bills and feed myself, that's okay. And that might be why I decided to buy this big box here, which I might unbox today. Would you like to know what's inside of the box? And feed Kimchi, of course, and get his poopy pebbles that he can bury his poopies in. You could always do some IRL streams on your vacations. True. I'll admit that, like, I love how consistent this channel has been with, like, what I've done. And there's definitely, like, a fear. I've talked to other streamers about it, too. Like, there's a fear of straying from, you know, what you might typically do. And sometimes people get mad. Like, not usually the core, like people who are in chat usually, like, they're just happy usually to be here and hang out. But some people get, like, really mad. That's true, actually. I do hope Joe doesn't play violin if I don't want to change things. Arya, welcome. So yeah, like, I'm still obviously being careful, and I'm always trying to build a little bit of something just in case for emergencies and be responsible, but I've been holding too tightly, where I almost missed a vacation with my parents because I was scared of that, and I don't want to do that anymore. There was no reason for me not to do that ski trip, and the only reason I did it was because I had a big change in my life where I needed the support of my family, so I just went for it. But now on the other side, I'm like, I should do that more. Why don't I do that? So, we're learning these things. I don't know how relatable that might have been. I hope I didn't sound like a spoiled brat or something. Because I do try to be cautious with my expenses and stuff. Like, I try to only order once a week out, and I don't really go out very much. But anyway. Let's do Bard Dance, and then we'll do our priority requests. Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Andy, I love that we both have our like blow off steam fun game channels. Oh, sorry, I mean Boris. I should use our proper names here. What's up? How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the raid. I think a chunk of you guys in chat will probably already know this, but there's this beautifully, amazingly talented and charismatic and funny, wonderful musician on Twitch called Andy the Frenchie. But I don't even know why I brought that up. You should also check out Boris the French Cat, which might be a similar vibe, but in the gaming realm, if that might interest you. For Raiders, welcome! What's up? My name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them. And also instrumental arrangements, where I play piano, guitar, that, accordion, washboard, bass, mandolin, lots of things. It's fun. Oh, Andy, she's super serious, no nonsense streamer. Yeah, that's her. That's the one. You nailed it. Let's see here. I have a request for whiskey before breakfast, and as a violinist, I should have this memorized. I promise I have. Let's see if I remember how to do it. First time I've heard you play Baldur's Gate 3. I have a couple more. I also learned I Want to Live and Last Light, which is very pretty. I really like Last Light. Let's see here. I just want to catch up on chat. Oui, baguette or something. For Andy Creepy, another Andy. I need to broaden my horizons a bit and travel around Europe a bit more. At the moment, I'm kind of confined to traveling around the UK. Well, I encourage you. I encourage you. When it comes to if I can make some sort of travel plans to the UK or to Europe in general, I really want to go to Berlin. I've been to Italy when I was really young, and I went to Ireland when I was in college, but that's been the extent of my travels. Have you been to Berlin before, Will? I feel like it just looks really beautiful and like artsy, and like there's lots of shows there. Let's see. So Joe, if you had to describe the taste of your violin from sweet to tangy, what would that taste be? Ooh, I like this question. I feel like my violin, I'm gonna work my way to this answer. First off, my violin, when I bought it, the salesperson, well, I shouldn't say salesperson, the luthier, and like the owner of the shop, legendary, love him, Fred, you're the man. I was looking at this particular violin, which is a Wilkanowski, and from the 1930s. And he said that apparently this violin, if you look on the bottom, you'll see how it bubbles out a little bit down here. So he said that this violin has a big butt. It has a booty. Sorry, violin. And this booty makes the dark notes very rich and full. So I feel like what would be like a taste that describes a darker sound? It's a very like rich, deep, and I put salt on everything, so I'm gonna say salty. I don't like olives. I was always told if I liked pickles, which is one of my favorite foods ever, that I would like olives. Don't like olives. I don't like olives. Yeah, we're salty here. Very salty. I used to, this is embarrassing, used to carry in my purse a little thing of salt in case I went to eat somewhere and there wasn't salt, because I put salt on everything, even though I know it's bad for me, but I really enjoy salt. Oh my god, I love pickles, dude. Especially up north, like when you would go to a general store, like a log cabin general store, and they just have a freaking barrel full of pickles and you just get to reach in and put it in a bag. Oh my god. I love that you took my stupid joke question and somehow described it so eloquently. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been called eloquent once in my life. Not a big olive fan either. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's kind of polarizing, olives. For Luke, I use Ableton for looping, specifically. I can open up a project just to... I was working on something, but it's not ready yet, so we're gonna hide what I was working on. Don't look at those buttons. Don't look. It's not for you. Stop looking. Well, it is for you, but I'm just not ready yet. What should I put on? Let's do this one. Oh, actually, I want to re-listen to my Spiral Mountain lo-fi Banjo-Kazooie moment. I was gonna do this arrangement as like a jazz lounge version, but you guys wanted me to do a lo-fi version of a Banjo-Kazooie attempt, so I made this. Ooh, I restarted this computer, but we're getting lots of rainbow spinning wheels of death. So in that time, I guess I'll try and do Whiskey Before Breakfast and see if I remember. Oh. There we go. First, let's check out this Banjo-Kazooie thing. That's not good. You shouldn't be blinking like that. Okay, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Ah, stop blinking. That shouldn't be blinking. Too many pretty colors. I think I know how to fix this. Let's just do the magical turn on and off strategy. Ugh. I can't wait for my new setup so I don't have to keep freaking reaching around like this. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if that helped. Oh yeah, and then I have to re-input it under preferences. But yes, I use Ableton, which I feel like is the best program personally for live looping. But when I've been recording, I have always used Logic. I really like Logic. I think we're back. There it goes. Okay, we fixed it. I added in banjo, which I really think is cute in a lo-fi version. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was so sure that this loop was going to be such a failure, and I really like it. I did write out the sheet music for the B section because then there's like these cute little trills in it. It's like do 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 boom 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 boom. I should do Whiskey Before Breakfast. I'm all over the place. For Moo, of course. Thank you for 20 months and happy Thursday to you as well. Let's see. Whiskey Before Breakfast. with 3 fingers like this and higher. So you play faster. There we go. For Delian, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, I found this shirt when I was thrift shop finding, and I thought it was really cool. It's like, you know, a bandana pattern, but not super overwhelming. And I thought it would be perfect for some of the more like folk country gigs that I do here in Nashville to fit the vibe, you know, fit that country vibe. Also, I feel like this is like super not interesting, but I found online this super cool vintage like sweatshirt for $20. And after my ski trip, I was like, I need this. It's so cool. So let me see if I can get the picture of it for you. And it's at a place that I've gone skiing before too. Here. It's like a vintage ski sweatshirt. Ski Vermont. And I've gone skiing there. So I was so stoked. I was like, oh my God, give me that. And it's my favorite color. It's green. So yeah, I thought that was really cool. I'm really excited. $20, good deal. It has like a little stain on it, but I feel like I'm pretty good at getting stains out. So hopefully. Yeah, I love a good retro vibe, you know? For Z Stepic, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you've been to Sugarbush for skiing? I've gone, let's see if I can remember their names. Skiing. Since I did so well skiing, my mom was like, for your birthday, do you want me to buy you ski boots? And I was like, Mom, I live in Nashville. I'm never going to be able to use them. She's like, we'll just keep them up here. And whenever you fly home, like, we'll just always make sure to go skiing. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm not going to lie, y'all. After my trip up north, I'm not looking to make any decision, like, nearby. I'm not looking to make any decision soon. But after going home, man, I miss New England. I maybe in the airport was like looking at what properties we're going for in like maybe Portsmouth, New Hampshire, or like Salem, Massachusetts. And I was like, oh my gosh, what if I moved up north again? But it's hard to think about is I've built a life down here and I love all my friends and I found myself here in Nashville and, you know, I've gone through a lot too. So I want to make sure I'm in a like steady headspace. But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, what if I lived near the mountains and I could just like hop on a train and see my parents? Like that's amazing. But I don't know. I decided I would only start seriously doing that like after, probably after another like 2 years, maybe even a year. I don't know. We'll see. Because I could, I don't know. I shouldn't even dive into this, but I felt like that was like a dirty secret I was keeping. But I was like, man, it would be so cool if I lived in New Hampshire near those mountains. Anonymous, thank you. For the dono, thank you very much. I'm working on a Vivaldi piece with one of my students right now. Maybe I could pull it up. Me and Bart are working on the Vivaldi Concerto in A minor, movement 3. I forget the opus number. Yeah, Tripwire, move 2, and Jove. Let's all just like be close together. So yeah, I don't know. Obviously having choices is never a bad thing. I don't even know if I could afford living up there, quite frankly, but I don't know. It was a nice passing thought where I was like, what if I had skis in my closet and I could just go? Salem is a longer drive for me than Nashville is, that's fair. For Gary, I'm biased, but yes, I'm quite fond of the violin. Okay, so I promised a Celtic loop. I believe I put that... Where did I put that black binder that I just had? Here it is. Man, I'm having some cramping in my thumb today. I don't know why that's happening. With music, I feel like I get certain aches in my body from just like, you know, being in a position too long or something. But this thumb, it's like on the top of it. It's a weird spot. I might actually step away and do quick stretches if that's okay with my forearm. I usually don't have kind of something bothering me this early on in the stream, so I just want to be safe. And we are already an hour in, so I'm going to step away for just like 3 minutes, and then when I come back, we'll jump in with our Celtic loop. Oh, Will got timed out. Oh no. Where in Ireland did you go? Oh my gosh, where didn't we go? So it's actually funny I'm bringing it up. My grandmother was from Ireland, and this is actually her necklace that I inherited. This was like an award she was given at her school in Ireland for excellence in English, class of 45. Class of 45. So all my dad's aunts and uncles are still there, and we all went together, my family, to meet all my Irish family. And we rented a car and just went town to town and city to city to try and meet as many of my family members as possible. I know we did like Cork and, of course, Dublin, Limerick, but I can't remember. That was so long ago. Since I have family there, many of you have heard me talk about this for a long time. I kind of want to go to Ireland for just 2 weeks and try and see if I can find some fiddlers to like teach me the ways of Irish music and like just go to pubs and meet with my extended family. I may be starting the process of doing my dual citizenship because I can apply for that because my grandma's from there. And my sister just submitted everything, so she has it all. So I think I might apply for dual citizenship. Get me an Ireland passport. I know it's going to take forever, but all the more reason to get started now, right? But anyway, I'm all over the place today. I guess I'm having a talky day. I promise I'll be doing a bunch of music. It just feels nice talking to you. I know for sure I went to Cork. Traditional music in Ireland is very cool. I love it. My accent. The only thing I remember, some of my dad's uncles like did speak Gaelish. But the one thing I did love in Ireland is how TH is T. Or, oh no, did I say it wrong? They spoke, what is it called? Oh no, I did an oopsie daisy. Gaelic. Thank you. They spoke that. American, my bad. Hello. I'm an American. But the one thing I did really love was when they, for THs, would say T, like, so instead of cathedral, they were like cathedral. It's like, oh, that's fun. Oh, I know. Oh, Keldon, that makes me feel maybe a little better. All right, friends. Like I said, I'm going to step away for just a moment and stretch out this forearm and my thumb. I'm having a bit of tension, and just drink some water. But I will be back in just a moment. Thank you, everybody. I am back with a kimchi on my lap. Kimchi! I did my stretching, my thumb feels a little bit better, so why don't we give this a go? Now the trickiest part with doing this loop is figuring out the foot pedals and how to do it smoothly. So I need to like remind myself. I need to record the first one with no pedal and then very quickly press pedals 2 and 3 to trigger the recording to begin on the second layer. Oh, I'm already getting confused. And then I have to really quickly press pedal 3 and 4. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3, 3 and 4, and then I'll just do the last one by hand. Ooh! All right, sweet little thing. Would you consider going to your bed, please? Please? Oh, nope, there he goes. Oh, just stay there, buddy. No. You bum bum. You can sit there, but don't go behind there, okay? I have to really concentrate for this loop, sweetie. I can't have you on my lap. Kimchi. He has been a very needy boy, which is very sweet. Oh, before I do this, pencils. You recommended a while ago, I think you recommended a game soundtrack called Chained Echoes. And I was listening to it today, and I'm totally going to learn music from it. It's so nice. I don't know if I'm remembering that right, but... Okay, this is called The Temperance Reel. I pre-recorded guitar. No. We're getting closer to getting that one smooth. I'm really happy with my progress on the mandolin as well. Mandolin, the hardest part of it for me is you have to do alternate picking, which is just really fast up and down picking. And getting it up to speed has been tricky for me. I also learned how to play guitar self-taught, primarily finger picking. I love finger picking. I think it's so beautiful. I never really felt super confident with a pick, but I'm getting better at it just with, you know, practice and consistency. So we'll get there. Now I am very behind. I'm not very behind. We got 3 priority requests coming up here, so I'm going to start focusing on those. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And we're going to start with my first singing song of the day, which is going to be All Your Favorite Bands by Dawes. Love this song. And then we're going to do Chim Chim Cheree as a loop for DCD, followed by a loop arrangement of the main theme from Outer Wilds for Moose. And why don't we close the requests for a little bit so I can calmly focus on knocking these ones out without kind of fearing the build-up, you know? Ooh, I feel like my eyes are very sensitive to the ring light today. Ooh. I got big ol' eyeballs, and they're very sensitive. I didn't know that blue eyes were actually more sensitive to, like, light in general as well as opposed to darker eyes, but I guess that makes sense. Let's see here. So we need to do All Your Favorite Bands, which is the black binder. I can turn it down. I don't have a lot of other light sources in this room currently, so I do kind of need it fairly bright without me just kind of disappearing and into the darkness. But I ordered, thanks to your guys' donations for the new equipment, I've already started purchasing some things so far, including a new monitor stand that will fit my speakers, some new plugs and new light stands that I'm going to be putting up on either side to have more lights that I can then have at a lower level to not affect my eyes quite as much. Because it can sometimes kind of get to me. Not too bad. But. I remember doing this a little while back and feeling like rejuvenated with this song. I'm trying to see if I saved it. Favorite bands. I feel like this song gives like a more advanced version of like Clockwork Town. Octopath Traveler. Favorite bands. No. Okay, we'll just do this from scratch. So, if I'm doing it from scratch, that means we have to start with drums. I do this primarily all acoustic instruments. Sometimes I throw in the piano, so I'm going to change all my inputs in advance to input number 2. Set them all at a medium level to not jump scare us. Dr. Mekmek, thank you, by the way, so much for the 39 months. Please let me know. Well, I closed the request, but if you have a request, I'll put one in for you. So whenever I'm making drums to a song from scratch, I like to think about where the melody of the vocals hit. Midnight jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country. Oh, D7. Or if there's a different way I want to play this. Midnight jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country. From Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. Live without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I feel like it's too jarring to go back to muted, so I'll just do it straight. I have my kick drum under my desk here. Yeah, I'll keep it simple, just a 4 count. And then we'll add some other aux percussion in there as we go. Guitar. I don't know. I don't have a set plan for this. We're just gonna experiment with it and try and make something nice. I'll do my best. I have a habit of making this too slow, so I'm gonna bump it up a couple BPM. And let's get started. You're gonna hear the metronome for a second. Don't worry, I'll turn it down in just a moment. Phoenix Down, Bad, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, let's record that. Hey, my timing with the kick drum's getting better. It's pretty... Oh. I thought I just put my foot on kimchi, but it was toilet paper. Don't ask. Make that lower. And I'm gonna do what the Cores did, which I love, where they put the the tambo on their lap and kind of hit it to get some other textures going. I will proudly claim that sentence as my own. I kind of want like a sliding sound like that. Like a... Let's see if that sounds weird. That's too loud. I think I like the last one. And then I can do like a... That life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. Experimenting with doing an egg without doing it as like a back and forth thing has been so hard. Okay, I like this little groove. I think we're ready to add our other instruments to it. So let's start with the guitar. I feel like piano could be nice. I do enjoy playing the mando as a... I don't know. Let's just add instruments. It'll be fun. Is volume okay? So this would be. I need more kick in my headphones. Specs, thanks for the follow. It's actually no. Let me check my timing actually. So I want harmonized guitar line. Nothing's coming to me yet for that, so maybe I'll come back to it. Originally, this song has a very quarter note beat piano vibe, but let's see if I can make something to complement it. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and have two keys written. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I kind of like it on the 4, just really straightforward. So that would be... But the bass note will hit every other time. Almost. Don't read the other chords, Joe. Got it.
What you thought it'd be? Brothers El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
do is an pizzicato to make it sound like an upright bass. I've been on a mandolin like passion lately. Rick, thank you. Thank you. Trevor, got my double Trevors, the best kind. That an octave. Late night jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. Ow, and I bumped my chin too. Let's do that again. My bad. Okay. Late night jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says it's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. Life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me.
and may all your favorite bands stay together. Life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the word life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and may all your favorite bands stay together. Life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and may all your favorite bands stay together.
Okay, let's do a little solo.
Late night jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. Think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing's never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and may all your favorite bands stay together.
Oh my god, did I bump my chin hard enough where I'm bleeding? Oh no, there's just like... What is that? Oh, I gave myself a butt chin. Don't look at my butt chin. It's not real. All this music matches the inner turmoil I'm feeling. I bumped my chin on the mic and it... just let me wash my chin. I'll be right back. Stop. Okay. I have been de-butt-chinified. Oh, it's still kind of... Whatever, it's fine. This is just who I am now. Thank you guys so much. I actually almost took that song off the list a few times. I feel like I should experiment with maybe changing the key of it. I haven't found like the right part of my voice to sing it in yet. Let's see. So it was originally in G.
Late night jazz and high French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe.
That sounds better, I think.
When I think of you, you still got on a hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
Yeah, so that would be the key of A. Next time I do this, we'll do this in the key of A. And I felt like, I don't know, I felt like the personality of the song came out better when I took that guitar out and it was just the piano doing like kind of the very on the beat chords. So let me write a note in my little doc over here that I want to try this one without the guitar next time. That was the key of A. So I've tried it in the key of C. I've tried it in the key of G, which is a pretty big jump. So we're going to try A next time. I feel like that just kind of sat better in my voice. Fast, look what I did. So it's not, there's not binders in the box. There's something else in the box, but I might have gotten two more. Fast made my absolute like month by sending this to my P.O. box, and I lost my mind and I went on the website and I got the other kind. I want all the binders. I wish I had more colors than just gray right now, but you know, we're gonna take what we can get. It's fine. Cool. So I got 2 more priority requests. For DCD, we are going to be doing my loop arrangement of Chim Chim Cheree. Dude, you're fine, Fast. That, I can't even tell you, that like got me through that week. Sticker bling, that's a good point. That's a good point. We can always bedazzle them a little bit. For FF Stars, by the way, thank you so much for 7 months for that resub. I really, really appreciate it. We can open up the priority requests again if we would like. I just wanted to close them to help me catch up because I was a bit behind. And for anyone who might be new, welcome. Thank you so much for giving me and my channel a chance. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements where I sing on top of them or do instrumental arrangements as well. So if you're enjoying it, I hope you consider following. It really helps. And we're gonna do our next loop, which I will also do from scratch. I might have to reevaluate these Pikmin songs that I added to the background song list. I feel like they're a bit over the top. How about this one? We'll go back to the Calico soundtrack. Okay, so for Chim Chim, I need a 3/4 template. And I'm gonna do this from scratch too. We're gonna bring in the washboard, of course. Try and capture that Dick Van Dyke energy. And we're gonna try a tempo of like 150. I'm ready to go here. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. We have our kick drum. Now let's add a snare. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oop, that was sloppy. Cool. Clip out me saying that was sloppy. I've been really liking playing with like textures on the tambourine lately. It's kind of fun. I don't want to make it too crowded so that I can leave space for the washboard, but let's add egg. Cool. And I'm gonna pitch down that dragging sound a little lower. Yeah, I like that better. Cool. Now, just gotta set my little footy pedals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, Cliff, what's up?
Chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck we're above when I shake hands with you.
Welcome, Raiders. My name's Joe. I make loops and I played all these instruments, and I also play video game music.
Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this our wet world there's no lucky bloke.
Welcome, Stussy. How are you doing today? Chimneys.
Up where the smoke's all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars is a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happy than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiree.
Oh my goodness, big ol' raid from Nefs. Thank you so very much. Thank you. For any of the raiders that might have stuck around, welcome. My name is Joe, and I make loop arrangements like what we just heard and play lots of different things on it. So on that one, I played the guitar, the accordion, what else should I do? Mandolin, violin, sing. Yeah, we do lots of things. I also play over video game soundtracks, so if that's something you're interested in, I would love to be able to do one of those for you. Just to break up the looping, because I've been doing looping almost all stream. For Moo, is it okay if I do like a video game song, a quick break, and then we'll jump in with the Outer Wilds theme? I know I've had you wait a little bit for this, so I apologize for that. I've been trying to get better at like turning off requests periodically to make sure that I leave time to get to everything. Thank you, Moo. It means a lot when people are like super, you know, understanding with that. So let's see. If I'm going to be doing Outer Wilds after this video game song, what video game song would complement that? Maybe we want something like acoustic. Kind of want to do more Zelda. I'm gonna do a quick... Oh my god, I've been actually wanting to do a GoldenEye loop of like crap. Yeah, I was actually thinking I was gonna do... Well, first, okay. I'm gonna do Zelda's Lullaby real quick. But there's this GoldenEye song that I thought would be a really fun loop. I think it's like the menu song. Let me see. Yeah, this. I feel like I could make a really fun loop out of this. Oh, for retro. Yeah, I can totally do a Skyward Sword. I don't have Ballad of the Goddess, but I do have like... Let's do Exploring the Sky. But I really want to make this into a loop at some point. I feel like I could do a really fun version of it. Like a bluegrassy kind with like the banjo. Exploring the Sky. Let's do Skyward Sword. I want to get better at playing the song, which is one of the reasons I picked this. So let's do that. Water bottles in the way. So good. Admiral, thanks for the kind words. Thank you. I kind of want to do one more Skyward Sword song. Why don't we do Skyloft? Skyloft is my favorite. I don't play the harmonica. I have really good memories with Skyward Sword. I remember my parents got it for me for Christmas. And I was on break from college. And college I was having a really hard time at. And I just cuddled up on the couch with our family pet, Franklin, the cat. And just played this. And it was such like an awesome escape. You know what I just remembered? There's a box here. I should probably open that box. Should I open the box? For Moo, You Will Be our next song. We're going to do a loop arrangement of the Outer Wilds theme. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to open this box. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I'm so excited that I need to take a break. Oh no. I'm really sorry. I need to use... I need to... bathroom. I'll be right back and then I'll open the box, okay? my dearest friends. It is time. I'm gonna open this big old box, and I'm so excited. I know fast. That's exactly how I feel. It's hard to get everything in frame. I'm just gonna kneel down here. Hi. So, I recently have been doing a lot of thinking, and I realized life is too damn short to worry about saving all the time and always trying to make sure that I'm really responsible about prioritizing what I should be getting. And I was like, you know what? I want this thing, and I can get it. So I'm gonna get the damn thing. I've wanted this for years. Ready? Don't worry, mods, I also crossed out the address and everything. Ready? Let's open the box. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. I bought a damn PS5. Oh. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. PS5. I own a PS5. Oh. Oh my god! I've been wanting this forever! So, one of my motivators, which many of you are pointing out, was I've been recently doing a lot more game streams. And what's been holding me back from doing video game streams, by the way, I have a second channel that I play video games on, and it's called Joe Doesn't Play Violin. The main reason I wasn't doing more of them was because I always had to bring up and down my PS4 and unplug everything, replug everything, unplug the capture card, reroute the mixer. It would take me like 45 minutes to set up to do a game stream, to an hour sometimes. Change the lighting settings. It was frustrating. Not frustrating. No, I'll be honest. It was a demotivator. And I knew if I had something plugged and ready to go, I would use it. And I've been loving the game streams, so I want to give a very special thank you. I don't think they've popped in today, but we did a game stream, and we had some really amazing donos given from iBlinks. And that gave me the motivation where I was like, you know, they've given a lot of support on this channel for like the music stuff, but when they supported the game channel, I was like, this is my sign. So not only do we have the PS5, but I also purchased this magical little box here, which is going to be my, like the capture card, so that I can actually put the gameplay into the computer so you can see it. So I have everything I need to have an official video game setup. I can still use my PS4 downstairs and use it to watch TV, which is what I mainly do, and play games on it. But when I saw that PS4, or PlayStation rather, announced that they weren't going to be working backwards anymore, they're not going to release any more new games on the PS4, that was my other sign where I was like, you know what? Just do it. You want this. Just get yourself a treat. Just do it. And I found a really good deal for this dual deal for the PS5. With this other new setup goal that I'm working towards to get the interface where I can plug in all my instruments at the same time, I'm going to take apart this entire setup, replug everything in so that the game console is installed, ready to go, and have the new interface set up so all my instruments are plugged in at once so I can use everything and save time looping, so I'll be looping more. So I'm just so excited. Thank you everybody for the donos so far to get me towards this new setup goal. I also have an exciting opportunity coming up where I just feel so ready to embrace the excitement and this new setup and really utilize it to its full potential. In the Discord, I'm so open to people recommending games and for the game stream that you guys might want to see me play. I've been, like I said, building a list, and I'm just so excited. The last new console I got was the Switch when it initially came out, so I could play Breath of the Wild. So I haven't had that like new console excitement in so long, and I am just like, I'm thrilled. I'm so excited. I know I definitely want to get Astrobot, but yeah, I'm super open to a bunch of things and would love your guys' input. Yeah. Oh my god, I would suck so bad at Elden Ring. I've watched a lot of other streamers play it, like in the background while I'm working, but I would definitely not be great. Yeah. Astrobot looks so cute. And we actually had that raid from Andy earlier for her game channel, Boris. And I saw that she was playing Astrobot, and I was like, you know what? I just need it. I need it. There's too many signs. For Mick, thank you so much for the follow, and other Mick. Oh my god, and Mr. Diddy. Thank you, Mr. Diddy, for the resub. This weekend, I am going to be doing a Hollow Knight stream on the video game channel, so if you'd like to check that out. Again, that's on my channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin. Oh, Mike, welcome! But yeah, I feel like this was a very self-indulgent thing, but I feel like I see a lot of people online doing unboxings, and I haven't bought a new game system in years and years, so I was really excited, and I wanted to share this moment and also say thank you, because you're a big reason I was able to do this, so thank you so much. For Nova, skiing was great. I actually have a clip of it. Let me get out of the way. I went skiing also for the first time in 10 years. That's me. I remembered how to do it. And wait, here comes Dad. My dad's 73 years old. Look at him killing those slopes. So cool. So yeah, like, I've been avoiding taking time off or going on vacations or making big purchases because I've been holding on to this like idea of being afraid, thinking, I don't know, that I would run out at some point. But I've realized after going through a big change at the beginning of this year, a hard change, again, that life's too short. And so I bought the plane ticket and I went skiing for the first time in 10 years, and it was so fun. It was so worth it. I need to do that again. Well, the plane ticket overall for both ways, buying a week in advance, was $215. Like, it's not crazy. So if I want to do these things, I need to just let myself do it. And if you needed that motivation, give yourself a treat. I know that this is a lot to treat myself with the PS5, but I haven't done a big thing like this in a while, and I'm thrilled. I'm so excited. So thank you very, very, very much. Right for Mike? I was so stoked. And that was for the whole thing, both ways. Anyway. I'm going to really quickly put on the Be Right Back screen just so I can move these safely out of the way and the big box. And then we're going to sit down and do the Outer Wilds theme. And then I would love to play just a handful of some video game classic songs for you if you guys are into that. But yeah, Zin, that was exactly what I was doing. I was just like, I'm a musician. I need to be careful. You never know what's going to happen. But especially if it was at the cost of not seeing my family and skiing with my dad at 73 years old, like, what am I doing? Like, I need to reprioritize things. Of course, I'm still safe. Like, I'm still very careful. But I'm ready to just change that mindset because, again, life's too short. So thank you for letting me kind of share this little mental hurdle that I've been going over lately and all the things I've been sharing lately. You guys have been massively supportive while I've gone through a massive life change with the house going back to just being me and Kimchi and being back to living on my own. Just thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Like I said, I'm going to just put on the Be Right Back screen just for a moment to get everything safely put out of the way so I don't get excited and knock it over. And let's continue with the stream. Once again, for Moo, I'm so sorry to make you wait so long. If you're still here, I will play the Outer Wilds theme right when I get back. But if you left, I will play it for you any other time that you are able to come on stream. I made you wait for a while. For Mike, I know. And I hope I'm there for you guys too. I feel like you give me so much more than I could have ever given you. So thank you. Okay, Moo. I just don't want to make you feel pressured to wait till after this break. I'm going to get started in like 3 minutes. But just thank you. Okay, I'm going to actually do this now. I will be right back. Thank you so much. For Nova, I of course will do Tennessee Whiskey for you. And Mr. Diddy, if there's anything I can play for you for that resub, please let me know. Thank you, everybody. Okay, everything is back. Oh, the skiing clip, still up, is back to where it should be. So let's get a loop in. So this is another song where I never really do it exactly the same. I'm just gonna build it in whatever way feels natural. Let's see. Outer Wilds. At the top of this page, I wrote 86 question mark as like a tempo recommendation for myself. 86. Okay. Thank you for that follow for Mush. Thank you. I like having a balance of like having some loops that I have mapped out and I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and then some loops where, you know, there's room for change. Finding a balance on stream has been really important to me, to like figure out how to incorporate all the things that I like and also how to make myself feel comfortable. So it's nice kind of like having some things that are super planned and then other things where I can go for it and then have the comfort of knowing I have a security after. And of course, like the catalog of hundreds of video game songs that I've learned to play over the soundtrack has also been a nice way for me to keep the stream fresh and like always have a change of direction if I feel like I need it. So, okay. The song's in 4/4. I kind of want to check real quick the original track's tempo. Just out of curiosity, is I know I've been like kind of all over the place with the tempo on this, trying to find where the right place to sit is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might reference this in between my takes because there's already things that I'm realizing I haven't done. Like that right there is interesting, is it seems like it's like a simple kind of folk melody, but what that's doing, music theory time. Did I change the key of this? Oh, I did. Okay, so if this is the key I do it in, and this one was down. So that's cool. What it's doing is it's going to the major 7, which is essentially like when you have a chord, like if they'll just say it's an A chord, then that's a very clean, clear spelling out of the chord of A, right? And then when they put the numbers around it for people who don't study music, that's essentially ways for you to spice up the chord. So if you have an A chord, for example, there's like a sus4 chord, and for that you put in the 4th note above A, B, C, D, and it makes so whenever you see a chord that's just a letter, it's spelling it out in like kind of like the cleanest, most simple, straightforward way of putting it. And then whenever you see words added afterwards or numbers, it's ways to advance on that chord and bring other voicings or notes for the melody that might be available. This is a very folk song vibe, so having that 7 in there going back and forth is going to be really nice. So I haven't added that before. That will be fun. I feel like it will open up a different rendition this time through. So what I have here... This is twice as slow as it should be. So I'm going to put our metronome on. I said 86 is like my suggested tempo. Tapping out the original track, it's actually 90. So I wasn't that far off, which is, I guess, good to know. I haven't been that far from the path of what the song is. For John, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're about to do a loop of Outer Wilds. And I hope you guys like it. I'm trying, Roy. I'm trying to be good at music. As it is with everything, I feel like it's such a journey where sometimes you feel like you're making huge strides and other times you feel like you're walking through like mud. It's like, why is this taking so long? So I have my kick drum. The original track I feel like has a tambo. Yeah. And it's kind of swung. It's not an even beat. Even beats would just be like da 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 da, where swung has like a da 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 da. So this has more of a swung vibe. I'm going to start with the tambo and this kick drum and just start building it from there. I turned down the mic so that I wasn't blasting your ears with the power of the tambourine. Cool. We're adding in a snare. I have a snare and a kick underneath my desk. You guys want egg? If I do egg, I kind of want to do it different than the tambourine. Something like that, maybe? Africa, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the follows, guys. It's been kind of a slow stream for follows. Not that I should pay attention to that stuff, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't. So thank you. Okay, we have our bass rhythm here. It might be nice to have like a different option if I want to make it slow. So if I take out the tambo, maybe. Yeah, and then this is like the full version, and then I'll have a stripped down guitar for dun 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 dun. Cool. Okay, awesome. So my goal Oh my god, Secret Sauce! It's been so long. It's good to see you. I feel like I shouldn't say that. I feel like it comes across where I'm saying, never mind, I'm overthinking. It's just nice to see you. I hope you've been well. So there's definitely a very like straightforward beat happening here. So for the first one, let's do like a... And then our stripped down version. Let's do the same thing but really quiet. Then there was like, the track started with like, but do I want to change that? Do I want more guitar? I can keep that, what I did earlier, on here. And then maybe... guitar do the melody on the quiet section. try to press that. That was dumb. I did a unnecessary flourish that I want to change. I like it. Now, what do we do next? I guess the banjo, right? Banjo makes sense. I've been working on my picking patterns for the banjo, so let's see if any of them feel right. We do like F sharp minor. Or I could do a different banjo roll. We could do. I think I like that one the best. Oh, we're in the key of A. I'll save that for the violin. banjos. Okay. What instrument should I do next, you guys? I'll do the first thing I see in chat.
What do you want me to do?
Fart blast. The fart blaster is not an instrument. Ooh, the washboard. Washboard. You're so right. All right, let me color code these so that I know where the washboard percussion comes in. We're gonna make this like a peach color. I don't have a recorder. My experience studying music ed makes me never want to play the recorder ever again. Dropping my thimbles. So maybe... I feel like we should have a different rhythm here. Ooh, maybe the accordion could do that major 7 that we talked about. So that was... Maybe not. Let's actually have the accordion do like a train beat. I think a train beat would be a vibe. Like a... miss the pedal. Okay. I know what I want to do now. Prestige, welcome. Damn it. Okay. I got it. I'm gonna do something out of character and build vocals now. I get scared singing. We'll put vocals here. So we need something long to counteract how punchy it is here. I'm getting better. Okay, mandolin. I saw a request for mandolin. What do I want to do though? Make up a part. violin solo on it and call it a day with this loop. I'm happy with finger-picked banjo parts. Well, I would say 91 is totally the tempo. So I need to change that. There's definitely so many different ways I can do that, which makes me sometimes feel like frustrated when I finish looping it. Because I'm like, oh, but what if I tried that? And what if I did that? But I want to change the mindset to be like, well, now you can look forward to trying it that different way the next time. I definitely should close the requests at this point, is we're at 3.5 hours, but I'm still feeling really good. So I would love to keep going. Trip 1. Trip wins. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. And thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it, everybody. From Little Sugar Bear, for Poseidon, thank you very, very much. For Moo, thank you so much for being so sweet and understanding with me, taking so long to get to your request. I promise you guys I'm going to try and find a system to be more mindful about, you know, making sure that I only accept as many requests as I can get to where you won't have to wait longer than like a half hour. With loops, it's hard to balance because they can take a long time. I'm getting more time efficient, but yeah, you know. Anyway, if it's okay, I would really like to take just another quick break, just step away for a second. I've been taking more quick breaks throughout stream because I found that it's just really helping with keeping my energy up where I can keep going and helping my anxiety a bit. So I apologize if it bothers anyone. I just try to make them as quickly or as quick as I can. So I will be back in just like 2 minutes, and then we're going to go into Tennessee Whiskey and maybe a couple more songs before we wrap up tonight. Yay, pacing. I'm finally learning how to do it. Keyword learning. Anyway, I'll be back in just a bit. Thank you, everybody. Lovely friends, I'm back for our last streak of music here. Thank you so much for letting me take that last quick break there. I've been feeling a lot better about jumping back into things after taking those quick breaks, so thank you. On my break, I kept thinking about all the other things I could have done with Outer Wilds theme, and I was like, oh, what if I did that? What if I did that? But instead of being frustrated, I didn't do it. I'm trying to get the mindset of being like, oh, but that's exciting. That means I can do it later. I didn't write them down for next time because I think I want to trust that they're in there. I have like a weird balance of over preparing versus rather letting it come naturally. And I think those ideas were something that could come naturally. But thank you for checking in on that, for always being aware of like the other things that can help me. So I'm resetting my board. Sure, those are all lit up. That means they're all active. Reset the faders so nothing's suddenly loud. Trying to be more mindful of that. Okay, so we're about to do Tennessee Whiskey. I listened to it really quickly on the break to see what the drums were doing. And it's a swung like... for the kick drum. And then a consistent hi-hat, which I'll do with my washboard. But let's start there. Smooth is Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as Tennessee. You are going to hear the metronome for a brief moment, and then I'll turn it off. So I apologize if it bothers you, but it will only be for about like 30 seconds. Let me get my lyrics in front of me. I didn't write the chords, so hopefully I'll remember them. I think I do, though. And this is kind of swung, so here's our metronome. Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry one. So it has a consistent hi-hat on the eighths. So let's do that with this guy. For my version, I feel like it would be too busy, so maybe... I like it's too busy. that one. Give me one more. Me one more. Girl. I think that last one. I'm anticipating the beat too much with the egg. Ooh, that last one's nice. Okay, this is our beat. Let's get the guitar in on this now. After moving to Nashville, I never thought that I was going to sing this song. I've been hired for a lot of gigs where I played violin for gigs to kind of feature the artists on this. But I've really enjoyed singing it. I hope you enjoy. I need more kick drum in my headphones. done this in so long. I used to play the bass on this. So let's bring that back. If y'all help me towards that dono goal, I don't have to unplug and replug instruments anymore. For all those who've contributed so far, thank you so much. See you, Elton. Thanks for dropping in. Oh wait, I should have stayed on the D. Nova, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And with Tennessee whiskey, we gotta have some fiddle in there. So let's do a little twin fiddle moment. Sorry, guys. Looping in 3/4 is tricky. Why is it recording? Don't record. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks for the follow from Picnicolo. I used to spend all my nights out in a barroom. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same places. Found the bottles of soul waves dry. But when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Unexpected radio effects. Honey, I stay stoned. Let's try that again. Love all the time.
smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, but when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like you're there to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time.
Man. That was another song that I almost took off the song list. But man, after taking like a long break from it and coming back, it was really fun. Seven Keys, welcome. And y'all, I know I promised a few more songs after this, but we've been going for 4 hours, and I am scheduled to stream tomorrow at 11 in the morning for those who want some music with your coffee or tea or breakfast or lunch or whatever you're doing. So I think I'm actually going to wrap up here for tonight. Thank you so much for anyone who is new today. Thank you very, very much for giving me a chance. And I hope you consider following, coming back sometime. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I also have a second channel that I made for fun, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I will stream like every week or every 2 weeks. Well, now that I have my PS5, I might be doing it a little bit more. So if you want to check out me playing Hollow Knight this weekend, I will be playing, I think on Sunday. I'll let you know in the Discord, Saturday or Sunday. But thank you once again, everybody, so very much. I had so much fun today. I had therapy before stream, an hour before, and I was a bit nervous about coming on and being live today. But once again, I've just had so much fun. So thank you very, very, very much. Let's take a look at who we would like to be rating. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect. So we've been talking, and I haven't had the final confirmation yet, but I've told you guys how I've been scared of singing. And being a musician who practices, I know that if I practice it and I find a good teacher, that I should be able to do it. And I actually found someone here on Twitch that will be giving me a voice lesson. I think that she's an amazing vocalist and just has a wonderful control and knowledge, and I feel like I could learn a lot from her. So we're going to be rating Krissa. Damn it. I think that she had heard me talking about on stream how I was scared of singing and sent a message. And I was like, you know what? This is my sign. And like I said about me being too cautious about, like, you know, I don't know, pinching pennies and really being scared about saving. I'm trying not to worry about that as much anymore and just follow my heart. And I want to pay for voice lessons because I want to get better. So we're going to raid. There we go. Krissa. She has a remarkable voice, so much control, so much variety. And again, we haven't confirmed the final date for it, but we've been in talks back and forth. So I feel like this will be an appropriate raid. Once again, thank you everybody so very much. I will be live in the morning for anyone who wants some morning music. And I'm going to eat some leftover macaroni and cheese and cuddle kimchi. Zari, thank you for the bits. Thank you. All right, raid, commence. Go, my beautiful friends. Charge, let's go.